Where is it? What's happening? Oh, you guys are here. Wow. Look at that. Look who has returned. I was looking in the wrong direction. What's up, everybody? We're back. Boulder. Sexier. More shining than ever. Look at that. Holy. You don't even get sports cars to like look. I don't know, man. That's. What can I say? What can I say, my friends? Hope y'all doing good. What's up? We're back on track with une adventure de solo. Adventure de solo. That's what we are doing here, my friends. Welcome in, everybody. It's been a while. Bob, thank you for the resub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me set everything up a little bit. Oh, thought it was all set up. Turns out it wasn't. The pile doesn't know how to fly anymore. I've lost the controls of the ship. Nutmeg, what's up? Floats. Mike, Bob, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Chris, Butler, XRJ, Ryko, and Johnny. Listen, guys. We're back on track. My goodness freaking gracious. We're doing something else this week. I'm gonna go into the depths of DayZ, the real DayZ. You might wonder, what the hell is he on about? What the fuck? We're gonna go back to vanilla, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna torture ourselves this week. Keep the dopamine receptors a little on the down low before we're gonna go back to mod it. So that is the plan. This week we're doing real DayZ, right? So we'll see how that goes. I haven't done real DayZ in a long time. I mean, the last time was in Salvation. It was really, really fun. So I want to see how well I can do as a modded player on raw, pure vanilla. Bear in mind, this is going to be straight up torture, as I won't have code locks. I won't have code locks. That's gonna be a thing, I guess. But anyway, let's dive into it, my friends. Welcome up, y'all doing good. It's been a while. You guys looking good? You guys looking sexy? Take your socks off. I took mine off. It might get a little greasy here. Jesse, what's up, Matthias? Jake, Bald. Your mission is to show me how to play PvP. Show you how to play PvP. Okay, let's go. We got this. Let's get the tune. Let's change the tune. We're gonna, otherwise we're putting ass to sleep here. Well, it was a Friday night when Bald Sail went out and about. And guess what? He died, DayZ, many, many times. Yep, good to see you. Starway, welcome, brother. All right, let's spice it up. Let's spice it up. So, there we go. All right, like I said, plan is to survive and thrive this week as a solo, purely on vanilla. Now, I have to admit, it's been a long, long time that I've done this. So I don't know what the... I was about to loot that. Can't catch a break. I just spawned in. First place I'm gonna get freaking to loot is just getting nuked. Well, guess we gotta skip below the prince. It's one of those days, huh? Ooh, fresh meat. You got crowbar in the freaking chest here. How come I can't do it? There we go. Boom. Freebies. Actually, I'm gonna use that, guys. freaking scraps to my own advantage. If you guys doing well, welcome in everybody. How long are you streaming today? I'm not gonna do a super long stream as I just got back from a small trip. I went to Luxembourg, small country. Hey, now eyes are up here. I know what you're thinking. Somebody's got to keep the average low. All right, we're using the rats here. Look, Cheech, good to see you, man. Yeah, no, welcome. Hope y'all doing good. Wait, what's this? Freaking wire. Come here. All right, let's kick it. Spawn bolt. We got it. Hope you had a good trip. I had a good trip. I had a good trip, my friends. I had a good trip. Now, we're going to see if Chinaris is going to be an equally good of a trip, or perhaps it's going to be straight of hell. I think it could go anyway. There's so much damn zombies here as well. But it looks like somebody's being looting about. So yeah, plan is this week to survive solo on vanilla. Now, you might wonder why. It's a thing that was on my list. I have a content list, plans that I'm doing for the coming weeks. And this was on the list. So, we're gonna have to follow up on that. Right, looks like this whole area is kind of looted, so there's no point kind of like checking this out. The dead zombies and stuff like that. The nuke that just got dropped. Yeah. Have you ever played the mouse? It's a much more PvP-centric small map. Boomer, good to see you, man. Holy crap, one sec. Whoa. Let's just go a little easy on the music here. Jesus. Realize how loud that was. We're leaving. We're sure leaving, brother. The thing is, I have played the mouse many times, but I haven't really given it much of my attention. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know why. There's not really like an actual explanation. See, the thing is, the last time I played the mouse, guy had hair. So you can imagine how long that ago. All right, now we're gonna need some base building stuff. That's kind of my plan for now, because yes, indeed, I will be building a soda base with code locks, dial combination lock. Oh my god, what am I starting? I'm gonna have to visit the pharmacy tomorrow to get some painkillers, because like we're gonna have a headache, constant headache. There's a migraine simulator right here. Thanks for the last gig on Salvation. Let's go, man. Salvation was really good. I'm starting to edit that right now as well. Oh man, that's gonna be quite an edit. Not gonna lie, my friends. The thing is, over the weeks, in the course of like 12 days, what we played on there, I think I accumulated over 1.2 terabytes of content. That, trust me, there's a lot of garbage within that whole selection. So it's gonna be a tough process. It's gonna be quite a challenge to like get that all edited and stuff. But there's so much good content in there. There's an amazing storyline, and I spoke to some of the other content creators, and what's this thing? Right on. Cheeky, eh? No, I spoke to some of the other content creators, and not everybody had good content. Matter of fact, some people had to like skip their whole videos. Your voice volume is a little low. Is my voice volume a little low? Seriously. There are trackers. We'll up it a little bit then. There we go. I know I got that voice, baby. You want to hear me damn good. Mike sounds good on Twitch. It was my dad that commented that on the YouTube section. Boom, we gotta cover the bald head. Don't want to get a sun sickness. Matter of fact, I had that once. It's terrible. No, according to my dad in the YouTube chat, by Mike was that. The dad cast. We're good, eh? What? Gonna need to find some food skis. Now I know vanilla. Let me think here. What would an 11,000 hour vanilla player do? Damn right. Watch the show, baby. Oh, what the hell? What's that then? Somebody left the door open. Could be golden opportunity. Unless they got raided. Which one might have been raided. We could take that over, but it's not worth it. I mean, it's all the way in Cherno. Who the hell builds the base? So we can capitalize on this. This place looks done. Looks like this place is taken. Stripped empty of its core. Look at that. Sheet metal ruined. This didn't happen too long ago, I guess. Oh! We got another one right here. Can't get it. No, you can't really get through that, can you? If you had a buddy, you could. Pretty sure you can get in there. We're good? Okay. Can't survive the mouse without the extra warmth than you have. True. If I would get this spawn with this bald character in the mouse, man, ice cone in the making. All right, I need to find a knife. The thing is, you don't spawn with a knife here, so that is kind of scuffed. Not gonna lie, because we need to get freaking fishing. Believe it or not, the vanilla life, ladies and gentlemen. The vanilla life. And the thing is, I did some update to my computer. Now all the, what is it? The filters are gone. I can't seem to get them back. All right. I'm just raw dogging it at this point. We're entering a new phase in my DayZ career. I'm reborn. I'm becoming the running mans, I guess. Back to vanilla, boys. Got enough help. This one will just beat up with a friendly freaking brass knuckles. Come on, then. Woo! Food skis. Might have to check the other one too. This one was dropping food skis. Gotta check the other one as well. Luckily, I had Ghost to watch. We had so much fun playing Jungle Hell Dino server. We helped him. It was not as bad for him. So it was not as bad for him. Did he die many times to freaking dinos and monkeys and whatnot? The thing is, I've done that server once, a long time ago with the community. It was really, really fun. Oi, mate. Excuse me, room service. Room service, motherfucker. Nothing on him. All right. Looking for a knife or a sharp object. It's kind of the first thing you want to do as a fresh spawn, especially on vanilla. Boom. Another sprite. This one got a bag. Here we go. Moving up in the world, fellas. Moving up in the world. More freaking drinks. That's how I like it. But yeah, this server is straight up vanilla. So as vanilla as you can get. Raw. According to people on the internet, the real DayZ. So every time like a post, like especially short form content on the internet, people are always in the comment section, what slop? It's not real DayZ, dude. The freaking, oh my god, unlimited stamina. They're instant like, they're just a different breed, I guess. We need this metal wire for, yes, our base. We're gonna build a base. Ooh, a rope. Let's go. To save some inventory space, let's tie this into a belt. we can then use that to hide a knife. I'm so glad I'm able to catch a stream. Chris, thank you for being here. Now, so perhaps this could be an interesting stream to see and show the newer players among it. How you have to play DayZ. Am I the right channel? Am I the right person? Damn right. So, plan right now is pretty straightforward. I'm gonna have to get the basics in order to survive and try. Let me hold up. Let's go back to the other music for a second. This is doing my head in. All right. Little soft background music. My God, it's like I was in an action movie or something. Jason Statham. Surviving in tune now. All right. Oh my God, we got company. Well, the friendly brass knuckles did their job. Oh, what the heck? Boom! Instantly blocked that one. Come on. So I'm talking. Tomato. Like that. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Whatever floats your boat. Alright. I have an IJ mag with a few rounds in it. I'm gonna have to find a pistol for it as well. Plus, still looking for that sharp object. Knife or something. That way we can start like fishing and then at least the food problem will be gone. I do have to say this friendly brass knuckle was not too bad. At the same time, we're also gonna have to look for some base building stuff. We got a metal wire. We're gonna need shovel. We're gonna need pliers. We're gonna need everything. Another brass knuckle there, but not the friendly. Hope y'all doing well. Nice spit shine, Sil. Steven. Thank you, man. See, I told the stream earlier. Man, people go to detailing shops and pay hundreds of dollars to make their freaking hood look like this. I don't know. Thing is, I can't really share too much of my daily skincare routine. Otherwise, you'll think I'm Patrick Bateman. What's poppin', brother? It's Khalil. Good to see you, man. Can I request Brazilian funk as background music? Where is the mod slob? No mod slob this week, my friend. We'll gradually go back into the DayZ brain rot as we progress the coming weeks. There's definitely some brain rot coming. Why is my field of view a bit scuffed? There we go. All right. Looking for a knife and stuff like that. That's kind of what we have to do. I was looking for, I mean, I don't need this anymore then. Since we already got the, ooh, look at that. Does that have a mag? Doesn't. That could be good for taking out Zeds in the future. So yeah, I'm gonna look for some base building stuff here, hopefully in Cherno. See if we can get the basics. Maybe throw a bag down, hide it somewhere. And then we'll have to find a spot. The thing is, the last time when I played solo and I built a base on vanilla, I built it in Kozlovka, and honestly, that was not a bad spot. Because the thing is, you don't want to be too far inland, and you don't want to be too close to the coast. Now, Kozlovka was a tiny bit too close to the coast for my liking. There's no sleeping bags here, so the point of a base is simply to stash a little bit of the valuables in case you have to do that. But you never know when we have to do that. And almost everything on vanilla is kind of like valuable, right? A freaking tomato like that we just found in the zombie, it has value. So yeah, we'll see how it's gonna take shape. We're gonna need a lot of tools and supplies because vanilla building, man, oh my goodness gracious, that's something else. That's something else, my friends. Requires a lot of freaking tools and stuff. Yeah, later this week, I'll be going back to Redux. Ooh, wait. Look at this. We found a wrench here. Now my 11,000 hours of DayZ is coming in. We're looking for knife. Oh, look at this. Gather small stone. Bang! Mining. Right. That's only one? Other one. Find the stones. Get a knife, ladies and gentlemen. Write it down. Right. There we go. Now we can combine these. Actually, we can maybe even sharpen it. If we just hit the... Yeah, there we go. We can just sharpen it against the boulder here. And then we're going to have to fish in the near future. What map is Redux going to? Bitterroot. Bitterroot Duos. I think that's going to be really, really fun. It's my favorite map in the entirety of DayZ. So I would say that's going to be really good. Now, I haven't played Down Bad in a long time. And Joby is asking, when are you coming back? When are you gonna freaking play our server again? You bald piece of... We need you. So... Box of nails. Bam. Isn't that a fun? Okay, that's good. All we need now is pliers, hatchet, and a shovel. And a lock. Well, so far the loot is not too bad. It's gonna be like this. We're right on track. Oh my god, bald zombie? Knows the tricks? To hit the bald man? Redux dead after 2 days without balding? Rip. Oh yeah, Redux is always fun, I'd say. I do like Redux. I like Redux more than the official one. It's a bit more fast-paced, especially if you're playing it solo. It's I would say a tiny bit better than... I mean, if you have to do the trio server, what they got going, solo, it's gonna be rough. Let's get this going. Let's eat the tomato then, fine. Some space. Put the clown's nose on. Beep. Freaking bought it player on vanilla, ladies and gentlemen. Put the freaking clown's nose on. A lot of zombies lurking and sweating around. I don't see them. Not a bald one, eh? But it looks like if you turn into one of the infected because of the disease that's been spreading and hitting this wasteland, you tend to lose your hair as well. Shit. Another bald one. The thing is, I'm starting to question. Am I gonna turn into a zombie in one point? Why are all the zombies bald? Shit. What a world we live in. Alright. Now we got blessed with a few things for our base already. I might have to make a stash somewhere. Because I'm gonna have to look for the pliers, shovel, you name it. I don't have anything to defend myself with, so in case I meet another survivor, I'm gonna have to be very, very cautious and run away most likely. I'm gonna nibble on this one. They did a Redux solo the other way? It would have been interesting. I don't know what to think about like solo servers in general. Definitely. I think the problem what I have with solo servers is that it there's not that much action and people play very cautiously. The good thing about them is that like if you don't have a lot of time to play or that you don't have a lot of experience maybe, or you just simply don't want to like get overstimulated by constant fights and threats and every freaking corner stat you take. The solo servers are pretty good, but I feel like no one really pushes events, you name it. So I do like the duo servers. There's a tiny bit more momentum there. Trio servers, I don't know. Thing is, I guess if you're a re-arm main and you go to like the trio servers and some of the other right ones, then that's kind of like an easy farm, but yeah, that's not in my case. Now, I did a solo server not too long ago off stream, and it was incredibly slow. There's not much happening. Long time watching. George. Welcome in, my friend. Honor and pleasure having you here. All right. Ooh, cleaver. Can we attach that to this thing? Shit. I mean, cleaver's not too bad. Although we already got 2 knives. Don't per se need it. See, the thing is, I recently received a comment on one of my YouTube videos. It was a fresh comment. Like this is a 2 or 3 days ago. And it was a person that raged and said, like, I woke up, I couldn't sleep at 4:42 a.m. This is how specific the comment was. I remember this comment exactly because it cracked me up so much. So, mind you, this is on the lab server, right? One of the most sweaty PvP servers out there. This person commented saying, like, it's 4:42 a.m. here. I couldn't sleep. And I saw you killed this freshie at the well. I was not even at the well. I was not even drinking. And it pissed me off so much that I got up and out of bed and wrote this comment to say that you are something like that, like a disgusting person for doing that. You have thousands of hours. I've seen all the other YouTubers never do that, even with thousands of hours under their belt. I know it's a PvP game. You don't have to kill people for the sake of killing people. Not even our military does that. Our military can't even open the Strait of Hormuz for 24 hours. Anyway, some people, man, the internet. Gotta love it. But that was a good comment, not gonna lie. I didn't like that comment a lot. I've actually screenshotted it. I've made a folder now called Goober Comments. So the thing is, if I see funny comments, I'm not going to delete anything. This it's the internet, speech. Sometimes. 4:42 a.m. because I killed a freshie, not drinking from the well, but at the well. This person woke up. Ruined the sleep even more. Mission accomplished. Typical, exactly. Womp womp. What would I do without information? What would I do without information? Screw it. Okay. Right now I need to look for a few more base building stuff. I might have to make a little stash. That's what I'm gonna do. Since I have already a box of nails and the metal wire, I don't want to lose that. And since I don't have a working gun as of yet, I'm gonna try hide this room. So the thing is, I don't think a lot of people will check in here. You never know, man. There's just some vanilla stands that want to check every single corner of a building, believing, hoping they're gonna find the next can of beans or something. So we're gonna drop this right here. Put that in there. I think this is good. We'll leave this here for the time being. We don't have to take everything with us. Gotta travel light. Travel light. Lost algorithm, good to see you, man. Long time since I watched you, Seal. How are you doing, mate? I'm doing good. I think it's been took a little break in DayZ for a few days because after the community event, I was a little tired from playing the game, not gonna lie. And I went on a little trip to Luxembourg. Now, I've never been to Luxembourg, and I was positively surprised. It was actually a nice country. It was good. The food was interesting. It was good. The atmosphere was good. No, I had a good time. Only thing is, like, it was extremely hot, but besides that, it was really, really good. Spent some nice time with the missus. It was her birthday as well, so it was good. It's also good to be like away from the screen every now. Probably not a bad thing to do that more frequent time to time. Got zombie trouble here. Okay, hopefully we can find all the base building stuff here in Cherno. It's going to be a little looting session here. I think that was kind of the plan for this stream. Is we'll see what kind of action we run into. Hopefully we can find enough supplies to set up a base, and maybe even set up the base itself today. So then tomorrow we can start focusing on building the base up. Turn the music. So that was kind of the el plan for today's stream. Not a bad plan, eh? This is a pristine hoodie. Might as well take that with me real quick. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting my base in Vishnoy. Something like that. Because the thing is, it's a solo base on vanilla. You don't want to have it too far inland, because otherwise you'd be running and running constantly back and forth to your base. But it also should not be too close to the coast, because like at one point you will be roaming around and you won't be coming back more south again. Ooh, that is a good find. I might have to hold on to that. See, okay, we've got the hatchet now. If we find pliers and a shovel, then we're almost ready to roll. Actually, that's crazy if you think about it. Because all we got to do is like put a... Realistically, all we got to do is put a freaking door down. Good. We have a base. We have an operation. Take the skate helmet just in case some zombie's gonna bump me on the head. Vanilla base building, man. I give it 15 minutes until you're distracted by PvP. The thing is, this is a pure vanilla server. Like, I'm testing myself going into the depths of hell of DayZ. Pure vanilla. I know. The thing is, it's been a while, but I still have the mojo. This is more of a test, a personal test as well. Now we're changing to the brown hoodie. The blue hoodie stands a little too much. Stands out a little too much, I'd say. But hey, hatchet is good. Good find. Potato, potato. Doubt the declension. Found Jake's aim. Congrats with the missus, dude. Did you buy her something nice, or did you give her a son? I mean, I did get her something nice. The son part, I don't know yet. We don't know. I could, yeah, about that. 1 second here, my friends. No, I got her something else. Yeah, she was happy. She was very happy with it. A little bracelet. Aww. Okay. All right. We're gonna see you, mate. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, you mother trucker. Oh, there's somebody shooting close by. 15 minutes. Lost algorithm was right. There's slugs laying here. I need to find a shotgun and we're rolling in. Oh my goodness. Pick up the slugs. Get him in here. Dance around the table. We're good. We can breathe. Slugs. Hatchet. I need to find a shotty and we're rocking. Checking the PD real quick. What shots downtown? Sounded like a guy was taking out a zombie or something like that. Gonna have to capitalize on that, my friends. Opportunity. One opportunity is there. It smells fresh. Can't let it slide. Come on, we need a pistol. Pistola. Rubber slugs. You mother trucker, we don't need that. We need a shotty. Bless me with a shotty. Ooh, Glock. Higher chance of finding 9mm than 45s here on the coast. That's a good change. As a single round in the chamber. That could mean life or death, my friends. Better gloves. Boom. Also not with the fingertips open. We can leave the crime scene without leaving any fingerprints. Alright, looks like the PD here is completely stripped. Just got into it. Gonna have to look around for a shotty then. We got rounds already. We gotta be careful. Bozo might be lurking about. It was a bit more towards this side. Like that side. I think, maybe at the military. You never know. Guess let me put this like that. Single bullet in the chamber. As I said. Good make think. Hello? Right, brother?
Hello.
How you doing, man? Was that you shooting by any chance? I heard somebody shoot around here.
What? What again? Sorry.
Was that you shooting around here? I heard somebody shoot.
No, no, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
All right, man. Hey, take this. There's a potato. And fronta.
Thank you, thank you.
Fronta.
Thank you, man.
Say it with me. Fronta.
Fronta!
Nice. Stay safe, brother. All right. Gonna let him live. Looked like he was, I mean, he was following orders. Good. Gotta keep it down. Can't dance too much with these freshies, you never know. A saw, dude! Oh my god, we're finding good stuff, but we don't have the bag for it. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide. This is like a memory game and I have to do here. Put the hatchet in here. And the saw, dude. Pronta. King, good to see you, man. All right. We left them a little present, but our food is running scarce again. Gonna have to be careful. Ooh. Pistol here. I'm gonna need to find shoddy, so at least I'm equipped. In case the freshies are gonna have different thoughts second encounter. You never know. Never freaking know. Freshies are an interesting breed. Plus, hey, we got all we're missing is pliers and a shovel now. And a look. That's pretty crazy. Got a base set up before we even got the adventure started. Thing is, ooh, a bag here. Boom, come on. Come on, over. Mascara is leaking out of her eyeballs. Yeah, fuck, where's rat mascara now? All right, we'll leave the tools be for a minute, but we got a bag now that we can at least transport them tools to a second place, wherever that may be. Ooh, look at that. P1 mag. That's good. Now, at least I can chamber my Glock. Several rounds. Dutch man, good to see you, man. Salute, salute. Okay, is my Glock is chambered. Always got to double check, friends. Always double check if your guns are loaded. I've been in situations. Can talk from experience. You know? Tarp. Or tarp. I mean, we could use that. How large is that? It's not bad to have that, because, like, the thing is, on vanilla, you don't have a lot of inventory space, right? Or like a lot of containers that you can set up in your base. So I think if we would start up a little tarp tent, that would actually not be too bad. So that's good that we found it. Okay, so the food situation is still under control so far. We got a knife, we have a rope, so in the worst case scenario, we can't fish if we have to. That is in the worst case scenario. Oh, shots downtown. Flipping hell, as much as I want to go, I don't have the equipment to investigate that as of yet. The plan now is, also for those who's joining, I'm going to have to get my solo base down. Solo base location most likely is going to take place in Vishnoi. So, my plan right now is simply to loot around, see if I can find enough supplies. More 9 mil? Enough supplies to get the basics down. We're not far off. We got a box of nails, almost everything except pliers, shovel, and a lock. Now, I know we're going to have to deal with the worst freaking lock DayZ has to offer, which is a dial combination. Can't change that, unfortunately. So I'm curious how that is going to work. Interesting. How that's going to work out. I remember the last time I had to deal with that shit. Like I had the map screen open. What's that then? Candy. So the last time I had to deal with that, I had the map screen, but the thing is the map screen was actually covering my screen and I got into a crazy firefly. It was never shown on stream. Apollyon, good to see you, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I managed to fix that in case we do end up in a intense standoff during opening our base. I won't lose content. Dutchman, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate it, bro. 20 jewels. Sharing the booty, eh? Sharing the bloody booty. Candy canes to be goes from red flashing food to... Really? Oh my god. My food is instantly full. Look at that. How did you... That's insane. That's a DayZ hack right there. Oh my god. Is that even in the base game? Is that a thing? Weird thing. Thought it was only around Christmas. You would think so, right? But Dutchman, thank you for the jewels, brother. Can the zombie enter this building here? Yes, no. No, that's strange. I haven't seen the candy things without not being in the winter season, right? Stormy like underneath the Christmas tree or something like that, or... But hey, it's here. Got it. Solved the food issue. Don't have to think about fishing now. Although we might have to fish at some point. Don't mind it too much, but it's a slow and tedious process. Nice. I mean, I don't think food is going to be an issue. Don't really have to put a lot of time to allocating, just scavenging into food and supplies. Okay, hopefully I can find a shotgun or something like that, and the remaining tools to start the operation. We have a saw, a hacksaw, not the best. I know it's not easy to like get the supplies you need. Or setting up a base on vanilla, especially solo. I think we're well on track. At the first player encounter as well, dude was quite pleased with the fronta. Just lock the grandma up inside there. So yeah, I'd say so far If we can keep going on this trajectory, we're doing good. Hey, it's 53. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Guy, I'm gonna have to hold on to this metal wire, unfortunately. What? We got a chambered pistol, which is good. In case we do have to defend ourselves. Never know. There were shots downtown. See, that's the thing. I don't necessarily want to go into the big city downtown. Because I know there's just going to be freshies upon freshies there. And I'm just simply here in Cherno looking to get some base building stuff. Now, I already have a hammer at the stash. And I want to get that base up as soon as possible. Then from there, I can prioritize just simply doing loot runs. And the real fun begins, I'd say. Okay. Well, I have to check the industrial down there. Start of Cherno, though. Don't find the shovel here. The shovel usually is not too difficult to find, right? Houses, right? Get a lock as well. And then the question also remains. Ooh, there's a lock right here. Speaking about that, talking about that. That's a hell of a good find. That's a 4-dial as well. So it's not like a goober lock straight away. Or like that. Okay, we're gonna have to go to stash number 1, which we're not far off. I drop these things there. And then we can start looking. Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. This one has a bigger bag. Let's go. We need that. Could upgrade that one as well. So, find again. See, we're having a good start, I would say. Slingback. Something. I could put the lock in there real quick. We go to stash number 1. Put that down. I hear a car. Tell me he's dead. Tell me he's fucking dead. Is he dead? How do I know if he's dead or not? Now he's dead. Please tell me he's dead now. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Come on. Scripted. got everything for the base. Oh my god. Oh my flipping hell. Come on, get in there. How do I fast drop? Fucking get in. Oh my god, this is scuffed. Pants. Get in there. I'm gonna have to hide the vehicle somewhere. Because this bozo's gonna try and respawn and run up here. Where am I gonna hide the car? Come on. You're watching the gas, baby! Gotta get the fuck here! That's how I start the fucking vanilla adventure! That's what I'm talking about! Oh! I fucking lagged out for a second. I have to process that one for a second. What just happened? I went from the highest high to the lowest low. What? Oh God, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that would have been something. That would have been a story, but this is even better. Drama. All right. Back to fucking square one. Vanilla DayZ, everybody. Vanilla DayZ. I fucking love this game. Fuck. At least we got the stash, so we didn't lose everything. Got 2 stashes, as a matter of fact. But, hey, content's content, I guess. Probably was the guy I gave the potato to as well. Oh my God, imagine. Circle round, dude. All right, let's go back to freaking China then. Oh, we love this game. I know, it's crazy. We're back in China. All right, we're back in China. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock the fuck in. We're gonna lock the fuck in. I mean, the car is gone for sure. was something, man. That was... Oh my god, I can't even grasp what happened there. The highest high and the lowest, literally the highest high and the lowest low in like, if you want to ruin your dopamine receptors, you got to play this game, ladies and gentlemen. This is literally all seasons. Alright, sardines. Insane. I think it had to be his mate or something that he was going to pick up there. Because why would he park the car? There's so much shit on it. And his mate was close. Fucking finished me. PH, good to see you, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to run back there immediately. It's my only guess. I mean, I have nothing on me, so in case they are still there. I'm thinking that if we think logically, his friend had to be close. He was parking the car there, waiting for his buddy. I did drop the bag with the lock, correct. So it's not a tremendous loss to begin with. We almost gained everything. We lost everything at the same time. It was, in short moment, short-lived victory. What? Hey, you never know. Stay in there. Oh my god, it came out. Down, zombie. Let's go back there, ASAP. Do you want to play official private server? We're playing on vanilla, my friend. We're playing on vanilla. But it's not the official servers, I can't. Official servers are Gaga Gugan. It's a community one. Hope the car is there. I mean, don't have your hopes too high. Pretty sure it won't be there. My plan was to drive off, hide the car, and then think in another, like plan B, like come up with a plan. My plan was to drive it into the woods towards like Margaret left, then see if we could use it then to get to a proper base location. But oh my god, man! Come here with me. You come in with me. You're my pet. Imagine I pulled it off. That'd been an insane start. That'd have been the start of a lifetime. I went 11,000 hours solo dominates DayZ. The thing now is we can only hope to find some random bits laying there. Somebody in that house there. I know. The thing is, I think realistically you won't find the car there or anything to begin with. I think that was just insanely lucky and unlucky at the same time. Like that was just bizarre. That was just pretty wild. That was pretty crazy. Gar was here. I wonder where I got shot from. Like the thing is, I tabbed out for 1 second because I had to change something. I died. The only way is up. Oh, well, baby, I'm not going to give up. We're just getting started. We're an hour in. If the adventure's already like this, imagine what we're going to have in, like, the end of the week. Yeah, this is where the car was, so the car is gone. For now. Shame. This is where I died, right? See, there's another body right there. Which I think is mine. If it's the bold character, we know for sure. Means it went to Nadestina with the vehicle, which makes sense. It was my plan as well. My plan was to go up there. Where's this corpse at? It's not laying somewhere here. No, I don't see the body. There it is. Oh, flipping out. It was me. Oh, shit. There's still so much laying on it. Not everything can be used again. But a few bits that are still relatively good to have. Say so myself. I mean, remember, we started with nothing. Started with nothing. So, every little incremental move up is good. Cheeky bastard, you just freaking found my corpse. Baltimore, good to see you, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Even in your high hairline, it's other true. Mods. Right, the pistol's good. Yay. Not too bad, eh? I don't know. But good to see you guys. We're still, for those who are shooting up, y'all doing good. There was a gun in the air? Wait, there was a gun in the air. Really? Oh, wait, true. That's where I died in the car. Oh, yeah. It's the wreck. Bam. Then we also have to take those other rounds that are on that corpse. Not bad, not bad. Small mag here. Oh man, that guy also had everything for the freaking base to be. Okay, at least we made some gamer dad really, really happy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn the webcam off real quick so I can not have, so I don't have to look into the studio lights. A quick little hello with the face cam. I'll do face cams like a little bit here and there, but it's annoying to look into the lights. Plus, we can have focus a bit more onto a DayZ. DayZ. All right. No, my beautiful hat. It's not a massive distraction. All right. We still have the other bag with the lock in it. And the other stash. So we're gonna have to pick up from here. Say. Minus setbacks to a major combat. 100%. Also, good spot that you saw the gun floating in the air. So everything here already despawned. Interesting. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to deal with the food problem again. Now that the candy thing was kind of good. Where's she? Alright. Thing is, it's still a bit weird to me as to why that guy pulled in with the car in the backside of the apartments here. That was a little strange, right? The only reason that I can come up with is that he had a friend close by. What's up, still? Hey, chat. Brian, good to see you, man. The solo video with that 700 player dome shot was awesome. Brian, thank you, man. Thank you, Governor. It's me, Angel. If you remember, of course, man. Of course I remember you, brother. Legend within the community, Ben. You are a legend within the community. Okay, I did drop a bag here. Not mistaken. With a lock in it. There's another Well, has a bag though. Gonna need that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I did drop it somewhere here, right? And this is where the lock was. I'm gonna bring that to the other stash. So, still gonna need pliers and a shovel. Even though that guy had all that. Car. Dang it. Stop thinking about the car still. Was it this apartment? Or... don't remember which apartment it was. It was the first apartment. It was the first apartment. Make a stash here, Ruker. Look at some bozos not stalking. Just gonna find a stash. Yes. Still here? Good, good. Very well. Put both bags up to reset the timer real quick. I can put this in there. It's in there as well. Okay, not bad. Then we still have the other stash with the tools down in the city. Sometimes missed the good old apple glitch. I remember that. It was crazy back in the day. Stack them apples up. All right. Freaking car is just a fever dream, though. I'm gonna have to continue with my original plan. That is scavenge the rest of Cherno. Hopes to find remaining supplies and tools to start the operation. Bright blue gloves. Ah, stands out. They look good though. Yeah, that's good, Brian. What's good old Ghost up to right now? Is he playing the dino shit still? Still looking for the golden T-Rex egg? Okay, since I looted most of this here, I'm gonna have to go down to the town where the industrial is to find like the remaining goods. Last tools. Pliers. I feel always like pliers are a pain in the ass. I don't know about you guys, but pliers are always so challenging to find that it's going to be hit or miss. Ooh, there's a stab vest on that zombie right there. I'm going to need that. That's really good to have. Just thirsty. I have to put the wall on. Come on, bud. There we go. Stab vest. We'll check out the well here real quick. Fill up the character. Then we should be good. Maybe check the zombie here. So you can drop another pistol mag or something like that. Maybe better condition freaking Glock is minus damage. I do have the friendly freaking brass knuckles, man. They're strong as hell. You see, they're quite good. Surprisingly good. Against zombies. Also against players, I believe. I remember the brass knuckles in general were like quite powerful. Quite powerful weapon. Okay. Pipe. I'm excited for Badlands, really. Like I don't think it's too far out. Did they already put like a release date? Like I don't remember that. I don't think so. But the only issue is it's probably gonna come out at the same time as GTA 6. My original plan was also to get a console and play GTA 6. Very curious to see, how that game's going to be released and how well everything is going to perform. It's been like the most anticipated game of the. Hello? Hello there? Somebody killed zombies outside. Since the bag is still in the character there, I'd assume. Come on. And brass knuckles have a little weird hitbox. It's the character swing sometimes a little strange. There's another dead zombie here. Means somebody's nearby. I have to keep an eye out. What did you do during your small vacation streaming? If you don't, I was in Luxembourg. I took a few days off. We went on a little trip with my girlfriend. Soup. It's gonna be moved to the year 2050 for sure. I don't think so. I think it's gonna come out in November this year. They were pretty straightforward with the release this year. They really pinned it now. It's done now with the dinos. I see. Playing Sons of the Forest now. That could be fun as well. I've never tried it, but I've seen it. Looks like a really, really good game as well. I'm gonna have to see if we can follow the trail of this other player. The zombies here. Thinking he's gotta be up at the military here, right? Let's have a quick look. Quick look if we can spot this person. It might be the person that killed me as well. But at the car. Interesting. Okay, don't see any dead zombies at the checkpoint here. So I'm assuming he didn't venture up here. Okay. I'm gonna go check the other side of Cherno then, in the hopes to find pliers and a shovel for the base to be built. Oh my god, food's becoming an issue now. So in the end, we do have the fish. Nah. Sounds nice. I'm about to clock out of work, clock into deployment of now. Ooh, let's go. Hell Let Loose looks really good. I have to purchase it. I have the normal Hell Let Loose. I play the shit out of it. It's really, really good. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. Super difficult, and the thing is, dead zombie. It's so weird. I'm seeing dead Zeds. Not the player who has been killing them. So I'm wondering where this person is. No, but Hell Let Loose in general is really good. And very unforgiving as well, because the thing is, you don't know where you're gonna get shot from. Suddenly, boom, you're dead. It doesn't give you XP when you kill someone. It's like, it's good. I love it. It's raw. It's a very good shooter. Can't wait for Arc 2. Yeah, Ghost has really been hitting up the Dino server, huh? Can't blame him. The Dino server is good. But the thing is, I don't know, replayability there is sometimes a little challenging. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check the other side of Cherno. Maybe I have to fish here real quick. Not stupid at this. So we don't have that food problem. Tie this belt. Yeah, the helmet clicking gets really good. You get a headshot. I agree. That is really, really good. True that. True that. Okay. Rot down there for a sec. Let's just get some fish so we don't have that food issue. Get some worms here. Then cook it up. Oh, I see, Anna. Holy shit. Freaking worm swastika right there. What? Jesus Christ. Interesting. Interesting. I still miss the car. Forget about the car. It's not meant to be, right? It's not meant to be. Forget about it. That's how it is, you know? Things are meant to be in DayZ, they're meant to be. If not, can't change that force. But it was interesting. Was content regardless of the outcome. Okay, one carp. Let's go. Okay. Good old fishing, eh? Hey guys, this is the Running Man's. The thing is, if I start fishing more in DayZ, I might get invited to go to Prague as well. What do we got here? The fish number 2. Very well. Very well. All right. Let him down. Just making the fire in here real quick. Actually, that house is slightly better. Larger grill. Yeah, the starter town is on most servers, Anna, is like a never-ending recycle shit show with freshies and stuff like that showing up. It's, you kind of want to get out of there ASAP in any situation, whether it be modded DayZ or it's always a mess. Anything to do with freshies is always a mess. Right. Get the fish up. Right, looking good. We're back on track. Food doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. Gotta get the last tools, my friends. I gotta get to the location. The locazione. Give me 1 second to tab out for a sec here. Last time I did that, freaking I got dumped, so shouldn't be doing it too much. There we go. What is dredge? Choose. Yeah. Guy. Why is it not showing my freaking recording thing? There we go. There we go. All right. Food's ready, my friends. Food is ready. Gotta wait for this shit to cool down and we can start eating and moving. Was there anything special in this? Oh, still mad. And maybe keep some food on me. Just cool down. Might as well patch this up. Jeans. Nice, nice. Okay, the Glock is damaged. I have to bear that in mind because like, if I'm gonna go hunt somebody, it's most likely gonna jam on me. Spare mag is also like freaking jammed, or like damaged. Gonna jam. Okay, ammo and other stuff we're not doing too bad. Takes ages for this to cool down. Okay, this bandage is not disinfected. I don't know why that's the thing. Let's get going. My plan right now is to check the other side of Cherno real quick. Looking for the last part. Puzzle. Pliers. And what is it? A shovel, right? Shovel we needed? The thing is I have a hacksaw. The hacksaw is not best for cutting planks. It can break super, super fast, but I think it should hold, like a pristine hacksaw should hold for 20 planks, right? I think so. I mean, I hope so. Don't really have much of an option there. Timson, good to see you, my friend. What's up, Donnie? Gonna bring Donnie back. It's on my list. But Donnie is gonna most likely be a second channel upload. I have a few things in mind for... Ooh, this works. This works really, really well for the base as well. Shovel. We don't need. Farming hoe. No, but a Donnie content is definitely going to come back sooner or later. I have a few things, like I said, for the second channel. Some interesting servers. You know, that I'm going to do like second channel simple content where I'll just jump on servers that I've never played before and like check out a few funny things. But I think Donnie could be like a really fun addition to that mixture of content. Like there's some crazy modded servers that I found, Star Wars server, and the Dino server could be a thing there. Like these are all like adventures that I'm gonna record in 1 or 2 days max off stream. Like just only spend a few hours playing, see like where it goes. Kind of not like a server showcase. Whoa, the fuck? Tomato. Yo, welcome back. Toasty, good to see you, man. Something like intense servers, exact. Something like. Just gotta be a mix of all types of servers I want to try out on the second channel. So at one point you'll see me on the most modded, crazy PvP server with like tappers everywhere, and then you'll see me playing the intense server and kind of like that. I think that could be a real fun concept for, like I said, second channel. Kind of content that is It's not too deep of a story, you know? Kind of like on the go. We'll see how it goes. But not like a long recording session, I would say. Like its design should be like, okay, I'm playing on there for like 12 hours at most. And that should be sufficient. We're looking for pliers, my friends. Pliers. Pliers are now the last piece in the puzzle. Piece. Last piece, everybody. Last piece. They have some crazy PvE servers. Exactly, Kelly. I saw that. I was watching a streamer the other day. It was like playing on like, it was insane. Like his character was Mickey Mouse or something like that. I've never seen that. That was on my list at least to go and explore that. I think I know which know what you're on about. Was this 4 tarp? Oh, it's 1 tarp. Shit. But the 4 tarp as well in that car. Don't remind me of the car, damn it. Don't know what the car is on about. There's no car. Can I break the I'd break this. Wooden crate to get the nails. Maybe with a crowbar. I've never tried that. Okay. Pliers, my dear friends. I know. Freaking hell. Find. I'm gonna close a few of these garages. So when I like come back here on the way up, I know if somebody's being around here. Okay. Fingers crossed for the dock area here to get the pliers. And then I'm going to build my base. Yes, set. Most likely in Vishnoi. There's a car tent right there. Wait, what? Can't we carry that as a bag? I mean, Vishnoi is not that far. At one point, we could even try it. But what type of house are we going to put it in? Maybe in a shed? Shed could work. The thing is, I was thinking as a solo player, most likely the type of building you want to go for is double beige. See, this is standing here, or let it be. We could perhaps carry that at one point to Vishnoi, if we have to. But I think my tarp tent meta was likely going to be the way. Oh yeah, Kelly, I've seen that. Some of the PvE servers are just can't even recognize DayZ anymore. They have like some waves, something like that. It's crazy. Come on. Okay. Pliers, man. Pliers. They're so small as well. Like they're so difficult to spot. Better keep your eyes open. Or pliers. What's this? Low spark plug. Let's go. Never hurts to have an extra spark plug on you. Apartment base can work for a solo too. True that. thing is, though, Matthias, I don't like to have my base on the coast here. Like, I would prefer to have it, like, kind of towards the center of the map, so it's not, like, too big of a run. Because the thing is, like, if you have to run back and forth to see, right, it's, yeah, I mean, a 9K run or something like that is just impossible. You won't do that. Then there's no point in having a base to begin with. I mean, the base in general is not going to be a place where you would stack a lot of stuff on vanilla, I guess. It's just like the re-kit. Okay, you died. You can run up from Cherno easily. Hey, you're back at it. That was kind of like my approach for my solo base. What server is this? This is just a vanilla server, man. Just a vanilla server. No, there's the thing. I'm in school right now, so hopefully I will watch you soon. Logan, dude, good looking school, man. Boom, brother. Welcome in. Holy shit, move. Let's go. The 5 gifted, man. Crazy cheeky bastard. You've missed the start of the stream, man. The first hour I had the face cam on. I think I'll do that for the future streams now from now on. First hour is going to be face cam, and then after that we can relax and go into the focus mode. Into the adventure. But hey, dude, thank you so much, man. That was very kind and generous of you. Appreciate it, man. 5 freaking giftitos. What's up in the Wi-Fi? No worries, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Another rope. Not time being. We need pliers. It's the last missing tool. They're always a pain in the ass to get. I see there's a base there. Can technically find a barrel or something. Get in there. Ooh, I even think if you got a camo net. Camo net might get you in there as well. Camo net will definitely get you. Like camo nets I've seen are like secret ingredient into like eco rating. I've seen a lot more people doing it as of late, where they throw the camo net in such a way where it tilts, and then they can like get into these windows. Oh, I see, dude. I see. New tires are important, man. Might have to get new ones, fresh ones myself at one point. Yeah, we have to check these industrial bits for pliers. Please, man, please. Lazy gods. How's Chase doing? My mom is dropping him tomorrow here again. He was staying at my mom for a few days. But he's doing good. Been enjoying the outside life at my parents' place. Nice upgrades I see here. 4x4? Let's go. Yeah, I was thinking of that. The cargo container is also a good spot to find them. See, these double blue door tin buildings, right? They're not too bad as a solo as well. You can put like a car tent in here. The only problem is you're gonna have to block off 2 entrances. And on vanilla, they can easily rate through there. Because it's not door rating here, right? They do get pricey. Jesky, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Right. I'm gonna have to go check out the containers then. Usually a good spot to find nails there. Not bad for nails either. Oh, your cat hunts? Ooh. I mean, my cat's actually an indoor cat. We don't let him out to roam around. He's allowed to stay in the backyard under supervision. Wes runs away. You're gonna look mean, let's go, dude. Choo choo. Beast, turning into a beast, eh? Nice upgrades, I like that. What you're going for. Oh yeah, tires are never like something to go cheap on, I'd say. For safety as well, right? Come on, Tiger. There's gotta be a set of pliers somewhere in the entirety of Cherno here. Thing is, sometimes you really have to take your time and look around because it could be anywhere. This is something. Okay. This is other zombie yet. Come on back here, brother. In the meantime, I'm checking every single corner of every shed here. Boom. Ooh, beans, let's go. They might spawn in cars as well. I've seen like these little bastards. The most random spots. Cars are usually good in general to like find base building stuff. Nails, you name it. Yeah, once we find the pliers, gotta run back to the stashes. And hopefully we can base some Vishnoi. Because, I mean, I would not be surprised if there is already a base down there. Probably multiple bases as well. What's this? Freaking pixel. So far, no luck. Let's test our luck with the sea containers. Feels like somebody just looted this. I'm gonna close these as well, so I know that in case they're open again, somebody is following my path. One second, my friends. Right. Okay. I mean, military loot can also spawn here. The military containers. I found a. I think I found a baby AK here once. A cool one. Crazy that is. It's like hitting the jackpot. I scored parts for us quite cheap because it's not running. Oh, drove him a lot here after paying for the guy with speeches. Apparently, it had been to 3 places and they couldn't get it running. Wait, what? So they had to get rid of that vehicle entirely and just salvage it and go for the parts. I mean, that's kind of like the last thing you do, right? If you can't really get a car going again. Change my cleaver. It's damaged. Both are damaged. All right. Pliers, man. Pliers. Gotta be some way. Three rounds is such a vanilla thing as well. To find like 3 bullets. Crazy. Brutal that is. In a way, I'm kind of glad to be back on vanilla because vanilla PvP is really, really good, I'd say. As slow as like vanilla is in general, the firefights, oh man. It feels like you're really fighting for something there, you know, like it's... If you lose, you've lost everything. Hours of progression. There's a lot of fishing hooks. I'm not sure if the lockpicks or the pliers spawn in these. I know that nails do. We already have 1 box of nails. So if nails spawn here, you'd also think that anything else would spawn base building wise. Well, the labs would have 4 or 5 boxes of nails right now. Oh, easily. I'm very excited for the next updates coming for the lab. For me right now, I've played the lab so much that it's difficult to come up with like fun ideas to do on there. But one thing that always is really, really fun to do there is just landmines and freaking bear traps on the road, man. Shit never gets old. Never gets old. Yep, This is a vanilla server, correct, Mindo? I've seen the sneak peek pictures, Yeppy. They look really good. I think they're gonna go for a bit more of a industrial survivor type of design for the near future. I think it's really good. It's kind of the way you'd want to go, because like right now it's quite futuristic, right? Even though the futuristic like touch and feel of it is really cool, it's not really close to DayZ anymore. Stay with this. Blends in. No, it looks really interesting, to say the least. What for bits are coming to the labs? They're going to change the entire lab itself, or they're going to add a huge part to it, and they're going to change the trader. If I'm not mistaken, that's what I've seen, at least. I think that was. Weren't aware of the update. I figured it out some time ago. The thing is, it's going to take a long time for that to come out. They're planning on like releasing it towards like the end of the year or later. Yeah, like Q3, Q4, I believe. Q4. This would plan was okay. It doesn't look like these containers are gonna give anything here. I think flyers tend to spawn more in buildings, not in these crates. See, the last thing we're missing. For those tuning in, hope you're doing good. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing on this new start of the week. Oh, I had a good weekend. Ooh, what's that? It's another spark plug? I'll take that. Never hurts to have a few spark plugs. Thought it was pliers. One sec. How is the weather now down there down under? Wait, is it winter's? It's autumn there now, right? Isn't it? Becoming autumn. Finally, for the first few weeks here, it does being rain. It's been extremely dry and super hot. Rainy and overcast, yeah. Lucky you guys, man. Trust me, I don't want to have the scorching heat that we've been dealing with here as it's stupid sometimes, man. Crowbar. The thing is, I found these wooden crates laying somewhere in the garage. I'm gonna see if I can like break these, because I can't carry them anyway. Another lock. Let's go. Just I can find. Gonna have to get rid of a few things. I'm gonna keep that. So, second lock that we so good to have. Plus, we have another barbed wire with us. We're able to place down 2 gates if we find breaking pliers, man. Yeah. You've had a wet summer this year? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, we have had probably the hottest summer ever. There were like 5 recorded heat waves here. And there's a lot of forest fires now, man. Like, it's scary. When I was driving back from Luxembourg, right? Last Sunday, that was yesterday, basically. At one point, like, it was like misty as hell. My girlfriend was like, "Why is there so much mist here?" Like, during this time of the day, like, it was 30 degrees, so shouldn't be any mist. It's like, babe, that's no mist. There's massive fires on the Belgian border. It was at one point like so misty you could barely see anything. Smelled like smoke and all that. Justin, welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay. For those just tuning in, if y'all doing good, if you want to know the plan this week, we're on vanilla. So far, I have 2 stashes already. With a few supplies to get a base going. Thing is, all I need right now is pliers, and then we can start building. I've had an insane start so far. For those that haven't seen it, I had a car, like a guy came in Cherno with a car, fully stacked, everything, mega loaded. I kill him with a pistol, right? And then, look at that. Shitty truck here. It's only missing the truck battery. Would that even be worth to take? So incredibly slow. No, but I have I killed a guy with that had a car, right? Insanely happy. I was like, what the fuck, man? A chambered Glock and then a car, and this guy's like with a plate carrier and everything. I tab out 1 second to like hit the play button on the music because I wanted to keep the hype going. I tab back and I'm dead. Oh man. Is there a future plan like Igor or story, like Donnie's story? I mean, the thing is, Igor was that was completely random and organic, right? When I was gonna become the worst neighbor imaginable. That is, I mean, the thing is, I have a content plan, like a whole list of ideas that I want to kind of like systematically go and do. And there's definitely going to be another Donnie adventure, but I was already discussing this earlier, that this would most likely be a thing I would do on the second channel. So for the second channel, my goal is like off stream to record like short adventures and go like on a variety of servers. So like on Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna try and record a little bit of content, like maybe play for 5 hours each day and get sufficient content for a video. So like it'd only be like 2 days of recording. That's it, nothing more, right? But in those 2 days, we can definitely do like a Donnie adventure. We can explore extremely modded servers, craziest PvE server, Star Wars server, you name it. That's all just gotta be extra, like simple content, like not really deep into the story type stuff. Even like I'm thinking like a 2-day lab or 3-day lab adventure, you know? Because the thing is with the lab, you don't need to play for weeks on end to get content. Like in 3 days, you can get like a really fun video together. Igor was great, yeah. I know. Oh, Igor, I'm living next to you. I'm your neighbor. Oh yeah, maybe it's lucky for you guys, man. Still no pliers, man. Come on. I always have that. For some odd reason, like pliers are the last thing I'm struggling to find. Another hatchet. Wouldn't hurt to have. Grab the crowbar with me then. Check this shed. Go back to Upper Turnham. I don't want to go down into the city. Because the thing is, the city is always a bit risky with a lot of campers running around with shotties and all that. The lab does make for good content, true. Lab is always really fun, like short solo runs. Shot somewhere up there. Low torch. Yeah, it is outside, like the outhouses. Yeah, I know what you're on about. That's where I find a lot of these building stuff as well. True. Oh my god, there's somebody shooting up there. Shotgun, maybe? Maybe try and take him out. That was Sarah at the apartments. That's indoors. It's just over the hill. Oh, you know, this guy has the pliers we're looking for. Just got the news. My property in Oregon is on fire. Everything we've built so far is in ashes. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, man. My heart goes out to you, man. Hey, gotta see it this way. At least none of your loved ones got hurt in the process, right? But still, that's a massive setback. Wishing you and your family all the best, man. Again, losing a property it's terrible. Yappy, the reason why I play on the duo server as a solo instead of the solo server is that there is a lot more momentum going on. A lot more PvP, it's a dead zombie right there. Shots were somewhere here. Don't see the Zed's aggro. Get a glimpse of this bozo. Just right around here. I only see like a dead zombie in that courtyard right there. Stash for this? Yeah, I might have to. I mean, the thing is, you can kind of stash. This might actually not be bad to stash. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for PvP around here. Okay. It's definitely worth stashing. Good thinking, good thinking. Wonder where the other... where he is. We're 2 shots. Indoors here. There's only one dead zombie in the middle there. Some other aggro zombies here. Gonna have a quick loop around here in the area. Would you find a stash without the map? Just kind of memorize where you put it. Right? You need to find like a landmark that's easy to recognize. This guy could be about anywhere. Man, imagine this guy has pliers. That's why we're after this bozo. Full battery. I mean, I don't see a sign of this guy right now. Don't see the dead zombie that was laying here anymore. Despawn. Or was it here? Was this courtyard? Yeah. The zombie is facing towards that building. There's a base right there. Then. That makes sense. Where there were shots to begin with. Thing is, I'm not sure if I can go in that base. Have a quick look. So you block this part off. So it's not this apartment, it's the apartment right there. Upper.
Rabbit.
Jesus Christ, Daniel.
Rabbit.
Thank you so much. 17 months, man. Likewise, Daniel. It's always a pleasure having you here, my friend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. So he just blocked up the stairs somewhere. I think you would need you need like 3 other teammates to make like a human bridge. You could jump across, but I don't think we can like sneak out through the back or something. I guess he has like built the thing right there in the middle to block it off. Okay, oh well. What it is? I'm gonna go grab my stash real quick. First, I'm gonna go grab the crowbar and see if I can dismantle these crates. Actually, let me grab a bandage. You know, we're wooden crates laying there. I'm gonna try and dismantle for some extra nails. Not sure if you can do that with a crowbar. Something I never really thought about trying. Okay, let me think. Where were these crates? See, somebody opened these garages again, so they are cycling here. Gonna have a quick look through here if there's like wires still. Never know. For all you know, they moved those crates in their apartments. Cheeky bastards. Okay. Might have to bring my current bag to the other stash and then check that as Dino. Alright, here's the crates. Let's see if I can dismantle these for extra nails. Break down, let's go. Gotta need the nails, man. Dire times, dire times. 30 nails. 8 planks? Let's go. 14. Or just to like... We do need that. Even though it's badly damaged, never hurts to have that. Up that. Sec. I think. Might as well open this one. Thing is, I've been lurking around Cherno for 2 hours now. We got almost everything for our base. But I don't want to sit in Cherno for another hour. Yeah, I know, Pauline. That's also what, like, why it's so sad in my eyes when you see all these forest fires, right? You know how long it takes for that to grow back. Decades. Destroyed in seconds. What was that? Flares? Sparkling again. I keep getting blue balled by the sparkling, man. It's like the third time now. Alright. Yeah, let's grab the stash. Or grab the bag. Drop it off at the stash. Check that as Dino. Maybe Mogalepka. Go like a different direction. Maybe even Kozlovka. We have to expand our scope, our looting scope. Not just keep roaming in the same city. That also potentially can give us some better weapons. Better weapons, more bullets. Gotta be careful, it's Bozo not to run out of his pace, right? So I'm like grabbing my bag here. sharpening stone would be a lifesaver as well. So did you watch the clip? I sent you a ripple saying, Haka, I'm a pretty princess. No, I haven't seen that. What's that on about then? I mean, I was on holiday, so like, I didn't really check the socials. Oh, we have to send it again then. Or in the media channel. I'll have a look at it. It's like the last 5 days I haven't really checked Discord at all. Or anything. Social media. I even, like when I was on a holiday trip, I deleted everything. All the apps. Except like YouTube and YouTube Studio. I mean, I kept Discord on as well, but only looked if something really needed my attention. Try to be like off the phone as much as possible. Maybe here and there check like it goes. My plan was to, in general, be off the internet for a few days. Does wonders, it's good. Okay. I always have a feeling that somebody's freaking lurking about here. Check something quick. Server pop is still really, really high. This is like a really good vanilla server as well. Boom. Another load. See? Almost have everything in order to get base going. Let's just ditch this here. Doesn't need these bags for a sec. Set the timers. Maybe even drop the rope belt. Need the rope for the base. Got everything with us. The freaking bloody thing that we missing. Pliers, man. Pliers. Can I have the pliers, please? I mean, what would be a better spot? Maybe in the corner here. Secretly. Won't like look that quickly. Might open the bathroom and think, oh, checkpot. It is zombies up there. More zombies spawning. Thinking now, I'm gonna refill the bottle I have here and head up to Kozlovka. Cause like have a look for pliers up there. Don't want to stay in the city here for too long. It's really hard to find, and there isn't many vanilla servers that aren't official. True. Wiz, good to see you, man. How you doing? So hope you're fine. Thank you so much, Wiz. I'm doing good, my friend. Hopefully the same goes for you, man. You had a good weekend and a good start of your week so far. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many good pure vanilla servers, right? That are also like actively being monitored by admins. I've done videos on this server before, and I'm gonna be honest, like the process to get content, even like watching the stream, can be a little slow and boring at times. I would not deny that at all. But trust me, it always created into one of the best stories and videos as well. It's like watching a vanilla stream is boring, but a vanilla video, oh man. It just takes a lot of time to like get the content. It's very slow. This would maybe like DayZ streams in general. Like DayZ is not really like one of those games that is like super fun to watch on streams, I say. It's like this more action-packed, like more happening streams from other games that happen. There's a lot more happening. DayZ is slow and tedious, but there's no other like DayZ video content out there that can like replicate DayZ videos, let's say. Maybe Rust, but Rust is a bit more. It's like heavily PvP oriented. Like DayZ has like this, like almost all the DayZ content creators, right? My peers, they have stories going, and the beauty of it is like the unpredictability. You never know what you're gonna get into, how an adventure is gonna turn out, who the protagonist is gonna be. But you know that it will happen. You know, sooner or later, there will be an enemy. What's this? Freaking Farmer Joe's been on and off the run. Exactly, Nutback. Exactly. Like vanilla, you're really invested into it. But I mean, for me personally, like I like a healthy balance of both. One time mod it and then back to vanilla again. The good thing is about doing that, like coming from vanilla and then going to mod it, is like you play a little bit more cautious when you're on mod it. And surprisingly, that works really, really well in PvP situations. Even though in most modded servers, like you can tank quite some bullets, that defensive playstyle can work out really, really well, especially if you're playing solo or with a duo partner. I would say, like, in general, I would play better in PvP situations as a solo. I mean, in most, like, my videos, like, the best PvP are in the solo videos, I'd say. But the most fun, like, comedy-wise, is always, like, with more people. That's where you play with people, right? It's just to mess around, like, having a good time, having a laugh. Whereas solo, you can really focus on the game and, like, chat as well. I had a funny comment, like, not too long ago about somebody that was, like, pissed off that commented on the VOD. You know, like, when a stream is finished, like, they turn into, like, these, they call it VODs, video on demand. And someone was pissed off about the fact that I speak too much to the chat and interact too much with you guys, and don't play the actual game. That's how I die. Like that's how I die most of the times. And he was like, talk too much. Stop reading your chat. It's like, what? That showed like you never do it good. Right? There's always something. People have always something to nag about. Buddy. It's in your Discord. Please clip it and play it for Ripple when you chat. Watch him. Clip it and play it for Ripple. Oh, you want me to like play it on the soundboard? Bloodjoy37, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna run towards Kozlovka right now. Kozlovka, town up there, town down there. Like there's 3 towns we can loot. And then hopefully we can get ourselves pliers there, man. Like if we got pliers, then we're still not finished. Because my plan was to build my solo base in Vishnoi. This Vishnoi is like, you can run it easily from the coast, and it's relatively in the center, but not in like an extremely hot PvP area, right? I mean, it's definitely PvP in Vishnoi, like, don't get me wrong. But you should not build a base in Starry or Novi. On vanilla, I'd say. With the dial locks, man, oh my god. You still vanilla running today? Tutmanen? Absolutely, this week is gonna be vanilla, my friend. This week up until Friday? I mean, depends. Like, if we need more content, then we might have to miss the wipe day on Down Bad. I continue with this. But the next adventure, we're gonna go back on Down Bad. It's gonna be drastic change of environment. What? That's what it is. Just came back from the beach last night after 12 hours of diving. Oh, well, they were nice, dude. Was there anything special to see, or just a hobby? Off. Disney Fireman, glad to see you back. Hope you had a great holiday. That's good, man. Like, I went with my girlfriend for her birthday to Luxembourg. Because I'm from the Netherlands, right? Like, I live the southern part of the Netherlands. So Luxembourg is like a 3-hour drive. But 3 hours later, you're in a completely different country. Like, environment and landscape. Like, the landscape is like the biggest change you'll see. Because like the Netherlands is really flat, right? Like we don't have hills except a little bit towards the south, east side. But the most of the Netherlands is just completely flat, and then you enter into the mountains. It's always really nice to see. Every few months, the white Gilly has to say hello. I'm back into grinding at the moment. You're still in contact with some of the WA guys? Dude, Wiz, it's you, the freaking white Gilly? From the fight we had in Dubrovka in 2017? Or 2018, I think? Oh my god, how do I know that so specifically? Jeez whiz. Good to see you, man. You're picking up with you're picking up DayZ again, or you're grinding in real life? But yes, I still speak to some of the WA guys, man. I still speak to Gavin a lot, and sometimes I do speak to Jarvis. Like I run into him like occasionally on some servers, like it's fun. But the thing is, like most of the people just nowadays kind of left DayZ, right? They moved into a different phase in their lives, so unfortunately gone. Oh, driving. I thought you were diving, Moldovan. I was like, what the, who the fuck is diving for 12 hours, man? Unless you're some, like, deep sea welder or something, I guess. Both, I see. Oh, I see, Wiz. Yeah, I had that with most of the guys I played with from like pre-COVID, right? Because I think that was just pre-COVID. Most of those people kind of like vanished from gaming. They all have families or working a lot or doing all sorts of things. We were kids, man. We were kids. Okay. Hoping to find something here in these rooms. If not, we have to hit Kozlovka. Check the area down there. I don't want to go to Zelenogorsk because I know Zelenogorsk is like a sniper fiesta right there. Though I don't have anything on me right now of value. Yeah, running into somebody at range is just GG basically. So got his Insta, but seems like he's living his life. Got a kid. Yep. I mean, that's good for them, right? That's good to see that people positively progress through life then. I think most of the people I played with pre-COVID times all ended up quite well. I think one of the guys I played with got lost into drugs, so I mean he was already like that when we played with him, which is kind of sad. Victoria, what's up? Welcome. Transform the van into a party mobile? Let's go. I do miss you and Gavin together. You were always a great duo. Great times. Got me to start playing DayZ. Ah, shit, man. I mean, I tried to get him. Like, there was several moments where I almost linked up with him again. It's not like we don't want to. It's like it just doesn't have a lot of time, right? Which, I mean, if you have very busy job, physical heavy as well, 3 young kids with like a 1-year-old to take care of, bills to pay, a wife to keep happy. It's And then a little bit of time for yourself as well, right? Like playing video games. And I understand that like running around in DayZ and like the little time you have, the running hours on end, but no like guaranteed success can be yeah, can suck, put it that way. But maybe we'll do like a little adventure. I'm gonna see if it can rally him up. For like the reunion. Didn't play for like 2-3 years now, and it feels like there are either full Tapper servers or Vanilla Plus. The balanced modded ones are quite rare. Deathproof, loaded, aftermath, and fun. Yeah, Wiz, I think personally, loaded is kind of spot on with balanced gameplay, I'd say. Like it feels like unloaded. It's not too modded, but also not like too slow vanilla-ish, right? I'm gonna go full RP style with the first map, guys. Full RP style. Oh my god. No, we're not using this. I thought it was just gonna flip open, but yeah. Nah, I mean the thing is, loaded is also a Tapper server, but not much like a big of a deal right there. If you think about it, vanilla is basically a Tapper server altogether. Like if you have a Mosin or a BK-18, it knocks out a guy one shot in the plate carrier. And a knockout is almost a guaranteed kill, right? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the real Tapper servers, because I don't know, it pulls in a certain crowd. Nothing against that crowd, but it just becomes hyper competitive. There's nothing wrong with that. And trust me, I do like competition. But it gets to the point where people take it a little too far. Talking about the BK-18. Let's go. It's a good fun. Have you played with Nash, Martin? I haven't played with Nash. Second here, my friends. No, I have not played with that many other content creators. I used to play with Sour Sweet, Bob, JOK, and stuff like that. Their hat shit. Christine as well. Leave it here for now. But hey, this base building supplies like spawn in here. It's a positive sign. Perhaps we can find flyers we're missing. I kind of want to link up with JOK. It's like the next content creator to play with. And ARK, I say Art. Yeah, the otter hatchet and the stash was damaged. But that's all the way back in Cherno. I have a pristine one on me right now. Back to see you, man. I had a good break, man. I had a good break, brother. 100%. It's good to be away from the screen from time to time. Duct tape will let be. Let it be for now. What's this thing? They dropped the mask. All right. Not carry that either. Don't have a bag. Might have to check some of the zombies here. They're carrying a bag. Who would you guys like to see me team up with? Just pick one creator. One creator. I'll make it happen. Daniel, my friend, thank you so much for resubbing and tuning in, man. Wishing you a good night, my friend. Anyway, gotta go to sleep, have fun, and see you in a few months. Let's go, Wiz. Wishing you all the best, brother. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Exclusion? Frankie on PC? Exclusion? Okay. Let's do for exclusion then. With Cam. I wouldn't mind. Those are good picks, guys. Definitely good picks. Nash. Ooh, yeah, true. You guys were asking to do a run with Nash. Yeah, Nash is probably a good pick. I think a link up with Nash would not be a bad idea. Nash or exclusion, I would say. I was thinking JOK team up, ARK team up, Nash team up, exclusion team up. Something like that. Or 22 rounds, never heard of have. Oh yeah, Wiz. Let's go, Shadow. Man, so far no pliers in this town either. Might not check this already. What am I doing? Freaking AFK brain. I mean, I would 8 rounds for the BK-18. Then I can go into Selenogorsk, I think, with the guns equipment I have right now. Not a good call. So I'm gonna have to go check the surrounding towns here. Still risky though. I mean, at this point, I kind of need a mid-range gun. Chicken armband dropped here. Chicken flag armband. All 5 or all 4 of them picked up, so that might mean that there's some people, larger groups roaming. Hammer we already had that person. Base here already. Small one though. Shadows. I mean, the thing is, the more content creators you add, it's always like super challenging to align the agendas then. Oh god. It's big ass backpack. I'm gonna go pick up that spare hatchet then. Sure what that Z is doing right there. Still looking for pliers, man. Still looking for freaking pliers, I know. Tell me about it. Loads of shots in the town up ahead. The hatch was the other house. Some more food? Hurts to have. If food-wise we're doing good. Pretty much everything. We're doing pretty decent. Only thing is pliers and potentially sharpening stone. Taking this duct tape back. Do you like gecko fish? Dude, I used to. Believe it or not, gecko fish and I. That was the first content creator I played with for quite a long time. And then there was some drama within the group where me and Gecko actually never involved in. And for some odd reason, we kind of split because of it. Never understood why. But I would love to like team up with him again. Like you have. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. You can make me jump right there. Thing is, lower the music. I would love to do another video with Gecko. Like, I would suggest if you watch Gecko's content, go to his YouTube and search for the Resistance movie. Resistance movie. It's like 8 years old. You would not be disappointed. That's the first movie, DayZ movie we made. Still no flyers, become a nighttime, guys. Not looking good. Are those notifications from Twitch? Well, Dovin, yeah, exactly. Those are people using Prime on Twitch or subbing a multi-stream on both the purple and the red site. Although I don't really advertise Twitch that much. I put a lot of focus in its growth. It's just, I guess as a backup. to have the VODs there as well. And if people prefer watching on Twitch, they can tune in from there. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the shots were up at this down here. Would be nice to have a set of binoculars to kind of like scope out the area. Only issue right now is that I don't have rounds for the BK-18. Oh my god, there's a... What do you call that? Convoy. It's gotta be looted, right? This is a vanilla server, my friend. I'm not gonna share which one this is. It'll be shared in the video, maybe. But the thing is, I kind of want to keep this server a little bit under the radar, because this is like one of the best or better vanilla servers out there. Like pure vanilla, right? Like no quality of life mods, nothing. It's basically just official server, but that has moderators. This could be massive. Taking out my pistol here though. Never know. Handcart. Maybe uniform pants. Something in the Humvee, man. NBC gloves on it. Helmet. Have epoxy at my stash. Ooh. Paper? What does that mean? Wait, what's that paper mean? I'll check it once we're in a bit of a safer spot. Tanker helmet. Damaged? Ballistic helmet, if we can patch it up to cool. Probably the best. Is that a ghillie suit? Ghillie cloak, a winter one. I think this is already looted, my friends. Looks like it. Ghillie hood. I mean, not bad to have either. Gas mask. Soul vest? Probably better to have. Is there anything on top of these? Spawning? I think so, right? No. Okay. No gun. But this is definitely looted. The archer's getting cold now. By nighttime, that's why. Shit. I'm on the Salvation Trio server. I think definitely one of the best Vanilla Plus servers out there. Oh, 100%. Salvation, I did the community run on recently, right? It's really, really good. Paper has Morse code on it. Let's go have a look then. Let's see what it says. International Morse code. This has to be for Badlands update. So you probably will hear like Morse codes at radios and stuff like that. And you can like find out what the encryption is, encrypt the message. Then most likely get yourself headed towards airdrop or something like that. Every dog, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, my friend. The Thai base rate was the best? Oh yeah. Thai base rate was really good. That was so unexpected. So me being a noob on DayZ, I would suggest another stash. I don't have anything too important right now. Thing is, I only need pliers, and I'm pretty much well off. Then I gotta run all the way back to Cherno. Or maybe you can check Bishnoi first. Pliers are just gonna be finding a needle in a haystack at this point. Can spawn in close as well. Shane, good morning, mate. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think somebody picked up that scar at the convoy. There were shots up here earlier. I'd assume that they took out the Zeds. And I really hope to find some 7.62 rounds. SKS rounds. So at least if I see somebody mid-range or in a house, I can line up a good shot. Good thing now is, let me check the server pop real quick. Like this server usually goes strong for a long time. Okay, it's slightly dropped now. That's 60 out of 100. It will drop like quite a bit now, but that's also good because that gives us the freedom, hopefully, to roam around a bit. You're doing good, Harry? That's good to hear, man. That's what we'd like to do. For those just tuning in, hope you're doing good. We playing vanilla this week, solo, and we basically have everything to set up a base. Only thing we're missing right now is pliers. Can chamber that too, so take out sets a bit quicker. Although the brass knuckles have been doing a decent job at it. Like if you don't have to shoot. Small base here. Don't have to shoot. Ooh, pliers, guy. Oh my god. That's the missing. That's the missing freaking puzzle part. 1 second. gonna have to get back to the stash. One thing I want to do while making it back to the stash is check out Vishnoi real quick in the hopes to find a base spot right there. Persistence, my friends, persistence. Thing is, if I can get my base down the first day, which is right now, this is the very first day, then it's a freaking it's a gigantic freaking like progress, right? Solo vanilla is in general hard. Setting up a solo base, it's even harder. Okay. That guy Echo, let's go, man. Good to see you, man. I'm doing good, man. Hopefully the same for you. Same for you, my friend. So can we get 100 likes tonight? Only 70 now. That's up to the audience, my friend. But what I can do real quick, over the music. Oh, shit. Oh, server restart. Okay. Okay, server restart. It's not too bad. But yeah, if I can get my base up now, then that is a huge objective completed. I have enough for 2 doors. The only thing is I'm not sure if my hacksaw is still laying there. I have a badly damaged saw, so I'm not sure if my hacksaw is still. That's going to be tricky. Thing is, if I have 2 doors up, right? That's kind of like what you want. I was thinking to build the base on Vishnoi. Let me see here. DayZ. I mean, I think good contenders are Vishnoi, Ragovo. Maybe only Vishnoi and Ragovo. Ragovo is already relatively deep inland. Plus, it becomes like a bit more of like an area where a lot more people tend to like travel through. Does Ragovo get hit with gas bombs? Let me check real quick. It does. Ooh, true. That's a very good decision making then. And Vishnoi is definitely the way to go. Vishnoi doesn't have the gas drop. Vishnoi it is. Vishnoi, Dubrovka, Vozdino, like the town next to Severograd. That's no freaking gas drop. That is crazy. No, then Vishnoi obviously is the closest center town. Combined with Sosnovka, that doesn't have. Oh, Mishkino also doesn't have gas zone. That's crazy. I'm bored of DayZ for now, man. Yeah, I mean it is like that. DayZ is it's difficult to, like, if you're not a content creator, I can totally understand like getting burned out when DayZ happens very soon. I mean, even for me, right, with like 11,000 hours game, it is sometimes a little boring, not gonna lie. But like taking a break from the screen entirely does wonders for me. Because like getting content kind of does drain you out a little bit from time to time. But the only way how I keep DayZ interesting for me is variety, my friend. It's all about variety. 1 week, good modded server. The other week, like this vanilla, like back to pure vanilla. People think, what the hell are you doing here then? Like, it's boring, it's slow. I mean, I know it's boring and slow. That's the whole point. If I would play the same server or the same set of servers every single week, so let's say Downbat, the lab, and maybe load it, forget it. Goes for 60 hours is brain rot days, so it would be killer. Yep. This stream is far more interesting for me than playing myself. Oh, I never put it like that. Yeah. Do I play any other games in between? Oh. That's right here. Holy fucking shit. Ubanchi, you haven't done that. Yeah. Miss you playing with Gavin? Oh, me too, man. Me too. I miss Gab a lot. It was always fun. But yeah, I mean, what can I say? Life happens, you know? This is right on the edge. Sorry. I have to be very, very quick with this. Oh, this is towards Pogarevka, I mean. I'm sorry. But that's still... Oh my god. Loot and scoot, brothers. Loot and scoot. Big this backpack. Let's go. NVGs. Find. Bag. Knife. Footstock. Not as big as this one. Although it is the same. Mag thingy. Pants. Helmet. Sweater. Okay. That's it. No gun, nothing. Jesus Christ, man. Crypto, good to see you, man. We're leaving. We're freaking leaving. I mean, that was good, but yeah, NVG massive. It's actually plus this bag is gonna be really, really good to have as well. Not sure what to do with the mound bag. Thing is, since I'm gonna build in Vishnoi or close to Vishnoi, I'm most likely gonna place it on the outskirts of the city here. Just in case I have to log out with it, right? Or simply have storage in the base, because if you drop a bag, it stays there for 4 hours. Echo, no, the MK2 doesn't kill players in one shot in the head. Gotta go a bit more to the left. Castle's right there. Was it more left though? Plenty. No, it's right here. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Otherwise, we go to the summer camp. The thing is, I can't say we're leaving loud right now because my girlfriend's. Plus, the thing is, we can only apply that phrase to situations where we actually have like insane loot, but we have to get out of there ASAP. The thing is, when I started like using that, it actually worked. You know, like it kind of reminds me when you're overstaying a situation. Like let's say you win a PvP fight, you're looting for too long. Just grab the best shit and then we're leaving, man. That's it. My brother has 23,000 hours. Plus on DayZ, he said DayZ would make you pull your hair out if you played consistently. Well, that's why I'm bald. Yes, he was right. Yes, he was right all along. So when did Jeff come out in the bedroom, just call our way back? run back. Huh? Have you ever killed 2 in one shot? A collateral. A collateral, I think I've hit, yeah. Although they don't happen that often. Answer it, wait. I mean, she just gave benches, I guess. Why, oh, I mate. Okay, I have to see where in Bishnoi I'm gonna occupy, claim a building. Just hoping that there's not like a lot of bases there. Because that'd be damn annoying. And then what I'm gonna do is check the building where we're gonna build the base, run back to the stashes, pick up the stashes, and park my character close to the base. So tomorrow morning I can build the base up real quick off stream. Because on vanilla you kind of have to do that, man. You never know who's watching. How people can find you, track you through like all sorts of ways. Then when I have like the 2 doors up, then tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. Because that means that we will be traveling inland, focusing on getting gear and into PvP situations. Took out 2 zombie squads with a single shot. Yeah, I mean zombies. Yes, but maybe even I killed 2 players at the same time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in like 11,000 hours it would have happened at some point. It's not like where I can recall it at the top of my mind. So if I can't recall it, most likely it never occurred. I'm an American, I had to look up what "oi" means. I think it's just a way of greeting. Kind of like a direct way, or like "oi." Okay. My friends, here we are. Bishnoi. Potentially our new home. Been quite a travel. Goats already there at the road. That means this place is already goated. And the thing is, it has a well in the town here, which is good. What the fuck? I thought it was a player. It's a zombie going after one of the goats. What? Oh yeah, come on now, buddy. Leave that creature alone. Why? I'm talking about. Repeater carbine? How many rounds does that have? Ooh, quite a few actually. Oh, you prick. Definitely worth the cake. I don't have that many guns right now. Okay, the thing is, I have built once already inside the town. So I'm guessing that... Let me go check this log cabin here. Wait. Zombie also fighting something there? Wait. Oh, come on, you prick. Come on then. Bastards. Just need to check if that was a player or not. That zombie was going after. Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Oh my god, another Zed here. I mean, to be fair, this is not a bad building to choose, right? In the town, you can get camped easily. I mean, here also, but... Although, I think with the dial locks, it's probably better to have a house a little bit more like... You kind of don't want to stand in the open. So the issue I have here... Okay, I would have to place a gate like... I have to close this off. That's a waste of nails. This right here. Let me think here. Since like nails are really difficult and scarce right now, I've already built in that double beige right there. I have to think, because like I don't want to build in the same type of building I've already done a video in. Is there also green mustache here? No, not in this town, unfortunately. Green mustaches are kind of the best buildings, let's say. See, there is already a sniper base up there with a tent at the very top. Annoying a triple carry. This doesn't fit. Shit. Oh, they've decreased this bag size. I totally forgot about that. I'm thinking that building right there That log cabin. That could be it. That could be the golden goose. Because then our entrance is not facing the castle, at least. Oh my god, these joggers. Wait, this wouldn't be too bad. They can't boost through these windows, which is really good. Yeah. Can place 2 gates here. One gate like this. Have the goat lock right there. And one gate like this. Or perhaps even like that way. Kind of. Blocking off the windows as well. The problem with the red one, Matthias, is that like you can crawl through those windows right there. So you'd have to block off these windows early on. Otherwise you're gonna lose your loot. Here you can't like vault through. No script needed. What's up, man? I'm doing good, brother. Doing good. What? Yeah, this is where it's gonna be at. Okay. Let's get to the stashes. Pick those up. And then hope for the best. Then tomorrow off stream, I'm gonna get those gates up. If you play this on this game on console, it's kind of like this. There are no mods other than yeah, true. I think the biggest and best change that's coming for DayZ is 100% code locks. That's best improvement that this game will see in the last decade almost. After like the new engine that they introduced of 0.63, this is probably the second best thing. I don't understand why they never did that sooner. Like the demand for it was like incredibly high. Personally, I like light mods. I love labs. There's only 2 modded. Labs is a little too modded. But the good thing about the lab server is that, like, if you don't have a lot of time to play, you can get an adventure going there easily, and you don't really have to worry about gear. Plus, the good thing is, all the modded servers out there, I find it really balanced. That's probably the best balanced PvP server out there. If you like modded. Like it doesn't matter how far into wipe you are, whether you're early or really late into the wipe. There's no like gear disadvantage. You can make a play with a green kit and like an AK and then boom, kill a guy that's purple and there you go. Back on track.
Hello Zell, my boy. Hello chat.
Hey, Crow, thank you so much for the 25, man. Holy crap. Oh, that's very kind and generous. Hope you're doing good, Crow. I appreciate the very generous tip, my friend. That's very, very kind. Coat locks is big. Finally, some sort of base build improvements. Oh yeah, Jimmy. I mean, realistically, they almost didn't really have another choice, right? Base building was like the #1 topic that disturbed a lot of players, I'd say. There was a lot of people that wanted to see, especially that play on console, an entire freaking holy shit, bro. Recruiting 5 salamanders. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Really in a generous mood, my friend. Thank you, man. Going out to Vegan, Super Cooper, FLC Rebel, Canna. You guys on the recruitment process to become a salamander. Thank you, Crow, for hooking you guys up. What I hope to see in DayZ personally after Badlands at one point is probably like an entire new engine overhaul. Better physics, better player movement, no clankiness, reduced to arcadiness a little bit. I do like the arcadey aspect where you can like click shoot really easily. And it's fast-paced PvP, but I wouldn't mind gun sway and kind of like how it was in 0.61, 0.62 it was. That was probably one of the best moments for skill-based DayZ, I'd say. You really would have to take time to think about how you're gonna land a shot, how you're gonna line something up, how you're gonna win that situation in general. Nowadays, like, you can just like boom, drop shot, like, and most players are caught off guard then. Or you can even no-scope with a Tundra and like the shot is almost a guarantee freaking center shot, right? Wait, that's that car we saw. Whoa, 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 hold up. This is a car at the start of the stream that we gained and lost. The fuck is it doing here? But the wheels are busted. I took the wheels and logged. They locked the freaking radiator. Take the wheels off too, them bastards. Good luck. Do I have a freaking lighter? I don't. Otherwise I would have blown it up. Bastard logged off with a wheel. Thinking that his car is gonna be safe. Oh, gonna log back in. With no wheels. Yo, Baldy, I'm late. Good to see you. You're back doing solo. I hit over 300 hours today in DayZ. Elusive. Let's go, man. Congrats. You're playing solo as well, or how's it going for you? I hope Sammy's doing okay. I know. I mean, she isn't here today. She'll be. I think she's busy with the son. Life can get busy at times, right? Shouldn't have to worry as of yet. Okay. Finally back in the aperture now. That's the one thing I do realize the most about vanilla gameplay is like time you spend moving from A to B. Did I kill any today? I had a few kills here. I think only one or two. But the crazy thing is, it was like a really geared guy in a car that came into Cherno and I had a chambered pistol and I managed to take him out. Got the car, insane amount of gear. Drove off, died like literally a second after. Huge come up, massive, like instant boss right there. Let me think here for a second. Grab the stashes in. Oi, rabbit. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my stashes here. Going back to the big bag. The most likely I will park my character. So tomorrow morning I can then first thing get to Vishnoi, at least get a gate up. Preferably 2. Only thing is, I don't think the hacksaw is still laying there. This kind of a thingy. We kind of need another saw then. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do a quick look on another stash I made. I'm pretty sure it's despawned because it was not on a bag or in a bag. That is the case. Then I'm gonna have to look for another saw this morning. What the hell does that zombie? Oh my god. Need to find a mag for this, it's so much easier. Oi. Oh, you cheeky bastard, last second. Hater, good to see you, man. Okay. See how it is. Yeah, I might have to check some garages on the way here. Now that I'm here anyway, might as well do a quick look. And these buildings here. There's another full freaking hatchet would be really, really good to have. Or, I mean, saw. Vader, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, my friends. Hopefully life is treating you well. Doing a solo run this week on vanilla. Fuck. Oh. It's not bad. Because the hacksaw I dropped earlier was pristine. Netting. And the only saw I have right now is badly damaged. Might as well check these small sheds as well. Hey brother, big love from Canada. Rax, good to see you, man. Box. Okay, definitely worth me going down here. Now with the fresh server restart, that's crazy. That's a hell of a... Okay, let's hope the freaking hacksaw is still there, although I doubt it. I highly doubt it. It was a hacksaw and a hatchet I dropped, right? Okay, 2 boxes of nails. That is... Not gonna lie, it's game changing. Gotta need that back, isn't there? Very nice, very nice. That saw isn't there. I might have to quickly check a handful of Garrett. Ooh, what is this? 4? 2. Okay, 2 is alright. This 1, it's not really worth taking. Can use that to set up the tarp tent. Eventually, right? Okay, moment of truth. It's still here. Where did I drop them? Oh, good. So good. I need it so badly. Okay. Everything is going according to plan. Let's go, team. Let's freaking go. Hi. Gotta get to the stashes now. Get to the stashes. Get everything in the big bag. Find a good spot. Log off. Place the gate tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can primarily focus on getting good gear. And what is it? Get going, like traveling more inland. Tomorrow is going to be more fun. Today was like kind of a like setting everything up, but with how fast everything went, I would say for a solo on vanilla, like this is pure vanilla by the way, like this no quality of life mods, 0 mods. It's almost like official. Thing is, I would say, even though it's been a bit slow, progress is insane. The progress has been really, really good. Because trust me, once the base is up, it's not like that's gonna bring a massive, massive change. But it will create, oh my, it will give me a little bit of breathing room. Like I have some good gear. I have like a safe haven to go back to. Put some gear down in case I end up dead. I respawn in Cherno, run back up. Plus, my goal is not to make it a massive base either. See, some fucker looted through here. Why is this door open? Remember, I closed that. That. Okay, this is already where the trouble begins. I'm gonna have to make concessions here. Okay, computer's gotta go, unfortunately. Banished. Can you take that rope with me? Oh, wait. Okay. Thing is, I'm most likely gonna need that handsaw to get the last planks out. It breaks really, really fast. 2 coat locks, 2 metal wires. Electrical repair kit, worth or not? Worth or I mean, scopes most likely are like ruined, right? We find or like damaged on vanilla. So I think it could be worth taking that. Fix the helmet real quick. Yeah, Vader, exactly. You tell him, man. Okay. I think this is the stuff I'm gonna get out of here. Yep. Get to the big bag. We most likely have to drop a few things as well. Sucks, but it is what it is. We don't have a lot of like inventory space. Might have to get rid of a few items. All that matters from that other bag basically is the pliers. That's it. Have I ever played Project Zomboid? No, but I've seen recently it's like taken off. It looks fun though. Like different, like way different style of gameplay than DayZ and stuff like that. But I would say overall it looks really fun to play. Quite a complicated mechanism and things you have to like learn and stuff like that. Kind of like DayZ, the way. Might be one of those games I will end up doing eventually, yeah. Yeah, want me to carry barrels back to the base? Nah. The thing is, for a solo base, it's totally not worth it. Look at that rabbit right there. Because the thing is, I will most likely have 2 or maybe 3 doors at one point. And then, won't have like that much loot as a solo to begin with. Looks like you can get raided really easily. So let's drop all these things here. Realistically, I don't need the hammer per se, but hatches to which maybe might be a little excessive. Know that they break fast, then we don't need to hammer them. Oh. Can't carry it, we'll carry it. Oh, since I have a steak knife, I can get rid of that. Take the 7 kit. Got PK-18s with the gun we will lose because we have to carry the farming out. Go, man. We got everything to set up the base now. Is it the game that looks Robloxy? It's the game that's like the view is from the sky, and it looks a bit Robloxy, I think. Yeah. Is that third person? I don't think it's third person. Fourth person? Kind of looks like RuneScape. I think like recently that game received a large update or something like that. Quite a lot of players playing it right now. I think it has an insane amount of players for like the type of game it is. Finally managed to get out of Cherno safely. Well, tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. We'll see how the adventure inland is going to pay off. Looks very similar to Roblox. I believe. Oh, yeah, BH. I think that said Stalker game, right? I know which one you mean. Stall Zone, something like that. Well, sub castle's right there. The outskirts. Vishnoi. Town where we're gonna live this week. Okay, if I can just see the town over the hill here, that'd be perfect. So the castle's relatively closer. Gotta be careful. Only thing is, I unfortunately had to get rid of both of my mid-range guns. Although the repeater is not the best mid-range gun, but losing the BK-18 unfortunately sucks a little bit. Had no rounds for either, but would find it pretty decent. Especially since tomorrow is going to be PvP oriented. Spot got left, get to the right. Also not a bad town to like put the base in, but I feel that is a little too far south, right? Like airfield Vishnoi run would make sense. Still far, but well, my friends, if you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like, consider subscribing, follow on Twitch if you are new to the channel here. I am gonna park my character not next to that base. I'll tell you that. But I will be parking my character here. So tomorrow we can, yeah, let's see what tomorrow's going to be like. Very curious. Perhaps I can even make the base here. Not even in the town. there's a base already in there. Okay. Oh my god. Get me fucking killed now. We're off. Okay. You see my new base right there. Wonderful. Right. Good first day, guys. Very good first day. I will be parking my character now. And we will continue tomorrow, like I said, but more focus on PvP. We have those two gates up. It's going to be interesting. I'm curious to see what may happen. What may happen. All right, let me see. Is there still another DayZ streamer live right now? Send you guys over to? I don't think so. People don't stream around this time though, especially not in Europe. So you redirect. Oh, Ghost is streaming. I'll send you guys over to Ghost. Guys, thank you so much. Take it easy.